Yo, Muslim, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream, bro. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? Okay, guys, welcome to another stream. Sonny Kumar, what's up, bro? Thank you for tuning in, brother. How are you doing? We're just here about to review the new Krypt season, see what's in the store. I never made any purchases last season. Well, I should say last week. But I hope this week I can change that. I'm hoping this week I can change that. Oh, you're watching some YouTube? That's good, bro. That's good, bro. I hope you enjoyed the stream for however long you stay. Thank you so much for tuning in, bro. Really appreciate that. Now we're gonna check out the crypt, the store, featured characters, see what's going on. I'm hoping this week's crypt, I'm hoping this week's crypt features some good characters, characters that I have leveled up, or characters that I have a lot of. That'd be extremely helpful. That'd be extremely helpful, guys. So let's see what's going on. Let us see what's going on. So, featured characters, we got Sindel and Outwork classes. So, Sindel is a bit limited. Session reward? Which session are you talking about, bro? What session reward are you talking about? I'm not sure I follow. So we've got Sindel and Outwork classes. So we got a lot of Outwork cards. So that shouldn't really be a problem. Going good on that. So I'm gonna have to remove Cabal off quest. I'm gonna take Cabal off quest. Yeah, we got quite a few characters here that are max that we can use. So I'm liking that. Liking that a lot. Let us see what's in store. So in store, oh, is it bugged out? This thing is always bugged out. It's always buggy. This game is so buggy. Why can't I see the store? I just started the game. I just booted up the game. Why can't I see the store? One thing I believe this game needs, it needs a restart button, like an actual restart button, so you don't have to close the game and restart the game. Yeah, I think it needs a restart button. That's for sure. Ah, here we are. Oh my gosh. But MK11 Scorpion, that's a good ad. That's an amazing add to the store this week. So if you're trying to get MK11 Scorpion, you're going to enjoy this week of Krypt. That's amazing stuff. We also got Black Dragon Cabal and Assassin Jade. Those are optional. Classic Scarlet, if you want a copy of her, I'd get her. I would definitely get her. And that's about it, really. Black Dragon Cabal and Assassin Jade are extremely optional. It's up to you if you want those. MK11 Scorpion is a must-have, absolutely. And Classic Scarlet, she's very useful, so I would grab a copy of her as well. Definitely. Let's see what's in the equipment. So we got Nomad's Buzzsaw and a rare piece from the Krypt and Cinder's Legacy Rare. So Nomad's Buzzsaw, definitely get a copy of this because it's an epic and you want all epics, especially when the tower comes around. You're gonna want it for that. So I just copy it. I'm gonna be getting a copy of this. As a matter of fact, the first copy of this I've ever gotten in the game was from the Krypt, and it's still at Fusion 0. So I'm about to get this to Fusion 1. So what does it do? It increases chance to drain 10% of the opponent's max power. Successful combo enders increase the max duration of poison. So I'm guessing it applies poison. So increases chance to gain speed after a power drain. Increases chance to apply toxin to the opponent from 30. Okay, so you can apply poison. Gain 2 bars of power after a teammate is defeated. See, I don't like that. I don't like that condition. Maslim, what's up, bro? What's good? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, bro? Thank you for tuning in, bro. Oh, Sonny, you need Black Dragon Cabal. What fusion do you have him, Sonny? What fusion do you have Black Dragon Cabal? So yeah, I'll go ahead and get Nomad's Buzzsaw as well. It's not a bad piece, especially since it's a tower piece. I would recommend you get every single event tower piece. You can skip a few Krypt pieces if you already have it. You don't necessarily need to max out all Krypt pieces if it's not something you're into, or you have it at level 2. Okay, so you need one more fusion so you can use your diamond fusion ups. Yeah, that'll be good for you, bro. So I recommend you actually start the grind. I recommend you start the grind, bro, because this season of the Krypt will be really good for beginners who are able to play the Krypt. We got MK11 Scorpion. That's actually a dope addition to the Krypt. I'm wondering if I'll be able to get to a point where I can play at least hard Krypt on my new account. Stay tuned for that stream later. Yeah, I'll be checking my inbox shortly, Sonny. I think there's nothing in there though. I have a very bad habit of not clearing my notifications. There's nothing in there. It's just the trial rewards. So it's just a very bad habit of mine, bro. I just need to clear my notifications, that's all. Make it a really bad habit to not clear my notifications. I think I should delete everything as well. There's nothing in here that I need. Yeah, got rid of that. Okay, guys, so the objective for today's stream, I'm gonna complete both towers and I'm gonna grind the Krypt a bit. So let's have some fun, guys. If you've got any questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer as informatively as I can. I'll be I'll be streaming later on in the day, so this is not gonna be a long stream by any means because I think I'm very, very early in normal tower, so that should be a breeze. Yeah, I'm very, very early in normal tower, so I should run through that quickly. And fatal tower, let's see what's up with that. Yeah, I'm relatively okay here, so it's not difficult. It shouldn't be too difficult. But I thought I heard we'd be getting another tower. I guess it's not today. I guess that's not today. I was pretty sure we'd be getting another tower. That's kind of unfortunate. Uh, let's see what we got here. We got 2 new cameos. Okay, not great. I'm clearing all these notifications. Let's get rid of them. Are you guys hearing me okay? Are you hearing the game okay? Let me know. Hmm. Modifiers. I've only got one modifier. That sucks. And it's not really a good one. The store. Let's see what's in the store. Sorry about that. Something fell. So as usual, there's nothing great in the store. Let's cop this real quick. Let's go ahead and cop this. I mean, it's free. You might as well just take it. See what it is. Okay. A trashy bronze card resale. I mean, what I would give something, nothing intriguing in the card pack store. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. The only thing I really need from these packs these days, I haven't got much of them. Let me show you exactly what I need. I need Foot the Bill. I think that's what it's called. Is this where I see it? Yeah, I need some more copies of Foot the Bill as well as Tenacious Fighter. Those are the two pieces of support cards that I'm really desperate for. If I'm able to max Foot the Bill, I should be able to stop using Binding Blow as a talent because this increases the cooldown. At this point, I have it at 5 seconds, increases it by 5 seconds. So that's not bad. That's actually not bad. So I desperately need this. And it's unfortunate I cannot fuse it up. Unlike these support cards here, I can actually fuse it up from here. But I can't fuse up Foot the Bill. Does anyone know where I can get this like consistently? Where can I get this piece of gear or piece of support card consistently? So unfortunate, but I do need that. Okay, let's go ahead and complete the quests. I want to remove Cabal from the quests since this week is a Outworld week. I'm gonna remove Goro as well. But who do I put there? I gotta put someone there that I don't plan to use. Shadow Sash and Shang Tsung Stone. I'm gonna put Freddy there and equip Shadow Sash and Shang Tsung's Stone. I'm gonna do that real quickly. Start that. A copy reward as usual. So any Outworld character is getting replaced. Any Outworld Diamond is getting replaced. So we've got Day of the Dead Jade. I'm gonna replace her with somebody else. Let's see. Maybe Jax? Not using Jax anytime soon. Oh, Jax is already on a quest. So maybe Strikeforce Johnny Cage. I won't be using him this this Krypt season. Maybe MK11J. Yeah, let's just go with her. Guys, if you're new to the stream, please consider subscribing. Also, if you would, please consider leaving a like. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone for tuning in. Let's get to quest 16. I'm going to need Black Dragon Cabal, and I'll need Conquer Shao Kahn. So I need to replace Black Dragon Cabal, but with who? But with who? Maybe I can go with MK11 Nightwolf. I'm hoping none of these characters actually have bonuses. They shouldn't, because it says Outworld. So I'm hoping I'm actually doing a good job in swapping these cards out. Alright, so that's one. And I need to swap out Shao Kahn with another card. Who am I going to be using? Let's use this Sub-Zero. Yeah, let's use this Sub-Zero. And he had Sentinel. He had Time Sentinel. Time Sentinel and Shao Kahn's rare piece, I believe it was. Shao Kahn. Yeah, this piece. Alright, so that wraps up the quest. Quest mode. Alright, so let's get into the Krypt, guys. So back to the store. MK11 Scorpion is available. So if you guys need a copy of MK11 Scorpion, now is the opportune time to go get him. Black Dragon Cabal is optional, only if you need him. Assassin Jade is optional. The next best card, I believe, in the Krypt store is actually Classic Scarlet. In regards to usefulness, Classic Scarlet is the next best card. This is why I say this. This is why I say Classic Scarlet is the next best card. Let's see. I'm gonna have a quick look at her. I think she's like one of the most useful cards. Nosy, what's good, bro? Thank you for tuning in, brother. How are you doing? So yeah, check out her passive. It says, oh, it's a long passive, guys, but the most important part is not necessarily what she does, it's her synergy. So she gives a 20% basic attack unblockable chance. That's extremely useful. And for each classic teammate, that chance increases by 10%. So she can give up to 40%. I'm not sure if she's included in the classic teammate bit, so I don't know if the game counts her as a teammate, so the 20% automatically becomes 30%. I'm not sure how that works, because sometimes the card itself is included as a teammate, but at the very least you can get 40% unblockable attack chance with her if you team her up with two other classic cards, and 20 or maybe 30 with other team members or other cards from different teams. Yeah, so she's a good purchase. So go ahead and get her after you've gotten MK11 Scorpion, of course. So MK11 Scorpion is in the Krypt, bro. Nosy. So it should be a fun week for the Krypt. Should be a fun week. Should be a thrilling week. Okay, let's go ahead and see. So we have Outworld teams. It's too bad that MK11 Scorpion is not a bonus card. I mean, Sindel by herself is not too terrible. So I'm gonna go ahead and use Sindel. I might try out Goro's, but the equipment is not that great. It's Nomad's Buzzsaw and Hypocritical Cape. It's not that great, but it's an epic nonetheless. So I'm gonna be getting a copy of Nomad's Buzzsaw. Like any event tower epic, I suggest you guys get them because you know event tower epics are extremely hard to come by. So if a free copy is, well, not a free, but if an available copy is in the store, go ahead and get it. So I'm definitely going to be getting that. That's the only thing I'm spending this week, actually. I have nothing else to purchase. Absolutely nothing else. I never imagined I'll see a blank Krypt store, but here we are. Here we are. Yeah, so Nomad's Buzzsaw. I don't like the Fusion X ability. You have to lose a character to get this activated. I don't like anything that involves a character of mine dying. Okay, so you're gonna get him. You're gonna get Cabal. You're gonna get the set. You're gonna get the epic. Yeah, it's his brutality set. Yeah, I've only ever gotten one copy of his piece, and that's from the crypt itself. Okay, guys, let's see. Let's see. Let's try and build a good team here. I mean, Homelander is a no-brainer. I think Homelander is an absolute no-brainer. I need somebody else. I'm gonna try Goro. I wanna see. I wanna check out Goro's brutality. I haven't checked it out as yet. I wanna check out his brutality, guys. Oh, you got the rare piece, but not the epic. So you're good to go, bro. I don't even know what the rare piece is. What is the rare piece? I don't even know. Like honestly, I don't even know. What is the rare piece? What is the rare piece? Oh, it's this one. Ah, so it's actually Nomad's Deadly Vapors. Okay. I mean, my Black Dragon set it's not that great actually. I still have a rare piece that's not even Fusion 3 as yet. Oh yeah, congrats, bro. I hope you get it as soon as you can, bro. But I know you grind a lot, so you should be getting that quickly. All right, let's go ahead and edit this team. Homelander has to be debuff resistant in his entirety. You know, that's my strategy. I love that strategy. And let's see, I want to start things a little bit differently this time. Let me see what Goro's set is. Like, what's the classification of the cards? I hope it's a weapon. So we got a weapon and an armor, okay? So I will be able to use I'll be able to use this sweet piece of gear as well as this one. But how else can I get shield? Goro is immune to fire dart, Performing two combo enders against the same opponent will apply Scorch. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so you're gonna run two chaotic Krypt runs. Quick grab. Quick grab and go, bro. Quick grab and go. I mean, I would love to have, I would love to have Abyssal Rates Shadow, and I would love to have this, and this, and so the only thing I'm sacrificing here is the invulnerability. Yeah, we're looking good. So I'm gonna try out Goro's Brutality. I'm gonna have to keep pressing that button. Oh, see, I mean, if you play Chaotic Krypt, you should get him. You should get it. You should get the 6,000 hearts. You should get the 6,000 hearts if you play Chaotic Krypt. Let me load a preset real quick. A brutalized preset. So I'm gonna lose Binding Blow for now. So I just have to be very calculated with my approach to these fights, because I want to see Goro's brutality. I want to check out Goro's brutality, guys. So let's see how this plays out. Deep wounds and regeneration. Why am I not tagging out? Am I bugged already? Oh, I was wondering. Why am I not tagging out? Yeah, we got rid of Jade. Oh, he's a bit faster. Goro is a bit faster. So that's a combo ender. Nice. Nice. It's not gonna work. Go ahead and get rid of you. I was hoping they would make Goro tag in with an attack. Okay, I kind of expected that, to be honest. Maybe the shield break action. Yeah, Goro is much faster, actually. Ooh, brutality. Brutality. That is perfect.
That was the wrath of God.
Well done.
Maybe we can get some epics as well. I mean, that is the aim as well, to hunt some epics. Maybe we can get some epics. Just maybe. So we've got Deep Wounds, One for All, and Dampening. Deep wounds, one for all, and dampening. So I'm gonna have to get rid of MK11 Jade once more.
Fight.
Okay, one for all is gonna make it a little bit more challenging. Let me do this. Hoping the skills are boom. Nice. I'm thinking if Goro was given a tagging attack, it'd be much better.
Just die!
Boom. Goro v Goro. Yeah, he's actually, well, okay, so maybe I was kind of capping there. He is the parental figure, so that did give him a speed boost. So I didn't get the brutality there.
Now that was the wrath of God!
That is the wrath of God.
Impressive.
Let's continue on. I kind of want to see Goro without the parental figure because he feels really good with that pace, that speed that he has. He feels good. So it would be nice. Let's see if he's the parental figure here again.
Fight.
Okay, so he isn't. Okay, so he feels pretty much the same. Okay, he broke my block. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can get rid of Scorpion real quick.
I'm stronger!
Impressive.
And I was thinking Goro got better. He hasn't, guys. He hasn't gotten that much better. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Special combo ender. Does do some damage. Ooh, I got stunned. That sucks. Don't die. So we lost Goro there, unfortunately.
Now that was the wrath of God!
Now that is the wrath of God. Let's go ahead and revive Goro real quick. Yeah, Goro is still not a good card, guys. Still not a good card. Unfortunately, but who's surprised? I don't even know what the buff is that they gave him. I should check it out. I should check it out. What else am I trying to get rid of here? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't like seeing that on my screen. Art Pit, what's up, bro? Hitting up some Krypt early. Later on, we'll be doing the beginner's journey series in another stream. So we just went through the store. I think it was you, Arpit. I think you were the one who called it. You said I was I think it was Arpit. I think it was you, bro. You called it. You said we'd get a Scorpion this week. Was it you? And you did specifically say MK11 Scorpion, I think. Story, what's up, bro? What's good? Thank you for joining, bro. How are you guys doing, by the way? And we did, in fact, get MK11 Scorpion. So if anyone wants MK11 Scorpion, now is the time to go get him. He's sitting there in the store. Pretty sure it was RP. That's pretty sure it was you who said it, bro. I'm not entirely confident though, but maybe it was you who said it. We'll be getting MK11 Scorpion this week. Somebody said it, is what I'm trying to say. Somebody said it. Somebody said it. So we're testing out Goro and his brutality piece. The gear is not bad, but I wish Goro felt as fast as he does when he's the parental figure for Homelander. That would be a significant improvement to Goro if they kind of sped him up a bit. Elliot, what's up, bro? Thank you for joining. How are you doing? We could do with an extra fusion, but you won't get enough hearts with all your free runs. Maybe you could use some Krypt keys, bro. Which mode do you typically play in the Krypt? Hard mode? I'm thinking that's hard mode. Okay, so yeah, RP, you were the one who said it. So you're saying only 3 Scorpions left to appear in the Krypt next week. Strike Force Scorpion, and after that, MK2 movie. So you're saying MK2 movie will become available when his combat pass ends, and we get Sub-Zero? Is that what you're saying? Like we get Sub-Zero's combat pass. That's what I mean. I mean, it's possible. That is 3 weeks. That is 3 weeks, bro. So are you tracking the store, bro? Because you called it. You called it to the T. So you're tracking it? If you are tracking it, do you have like an Excel sheet? I'd love a copy of that, bro. I would love a copy of that. That's actually great work. That's impressive work, bro. Well done. If you're tracking it, bro, and you have an Excel sheet, I would love to get a copy of that. Could probably share it via I'm not sure what it's called, but you know where you can share stuff online and people can view it. That Google Drive link or something like that. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, let's head back in the Krypt. But Scorpion is worth it, Elliot. That's what I'm gonna say. Scorpion is worth spending those keys so you can get that extra fusion on him. He's worth it. He's one of the very few cards I would say about that, or say that about. But Scorpion is worth it, bro. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Go ahead and get that fusion of Scorpion, bro. You owe it to yourself and you owe it to Scorpion. I do not like this special one because it leaves it extremely vulnerable. Oh, you don't track it? So, how did you know? That's a very educated guess. I was hoping you figured something out. I was really hoping that was the case. Yeah, that's a little bit of a... Let's snare you. Ah, I messed up there. Wasn't paying attention. Goro needs something else. He needs a speed boost. He feels much better when he's the parental figure. So he needs a speed boost. That's for sure. Ah, she has X-ray. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Arctic. If you do 2 runs per day and you max out the bonuses, I don't see why you shouldn't be getting the 14k hearts in the week.
You seem tense.
I'm not seeing why you shouldn't be getting that, bro. You should be getting that. I knew she was gonna block it.
Wow, that hurt to watch.
Okay, so I'm happy this played out how it did. I hope it doesn't bug my game out though. Nice. He dropped like mad in the beginner spot. He's also part of those really common diamonds available. Yeah, he is actually quite common. He's one of the most common diamonds in the game. From the packs. He's actually quite common. If you're spending dragon crystals, I'm pretty sure if you spend, let's say, around 550 dragon crystals or 600 dragon crystals, you're gonna get at least one copy of Scorpion for every 600 dragon crystals. At least that's my estimate. That's my estimate. Deep Wounds and Resurrection. Oh, they said that. Oh, they said that. Oh, I missed that. Okay. I get it now. I think I'm gonna actually start tracking these store entries though, bro. Not sure if it's RNG. I'm hoping that's not the case. So if it's not, it'd be good. That Scorch is kind of good. This guy. This Looney Tune. Let's get rid of you real quick. Boom. Boom. Let's get some healing going. But I missed that they said that, bro. I wasn't aware they said that. So if Triforce is in the store next week, I'm actually considering getting that last copy of his. Boom. If you're new to the stream, guys, or the channel, please consider subscribing, as it will help out the channel a lot. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. Boom. How's the stream, by the way? How is it playing, guys? Is the playback nice? Is the audio okay? Let me know.
Now that was the wrath of God.
Now that is the wrath of God. You're no god, Homelander. You're no god, bruh. Deep Wounds and Hex. Deep Wounds and Hex. Yeah, Elliot. I agree with Arpit there. S6 Scorpion is pretty powerful on his own. He should be able to clear hard mode without much hassle. Ooh. No! Let's get rid of this guy. He came back. Gotta get rid of you. You are a problem. Waiting to happen. Boom, boom, boom. Goro fights so slow though. Even though he has parental figure, he does fight a bit slow. Give me that brutality. Come on. Yeah, that's a play though, bro. I mean, that's why you have the invigorating stones. You gotta use them, bro. You gotta use them. I recommend you use them as well. That's what I had to do when I started playing Chaotic Krypt. When I found a team that worked, I just rinsed that team. I had to rinse that team until I got some stronger cards, got some good gear, or got the gears leveled up a bit. Not really getting Goro's brutality. I want to check something out in a few. I want to check something out after this fight. So guys, the verdict is out on Goro. He's still trash. How many? You got, I got 10k souls saved up. I guess if packs coming out, I'm no good at the moment. I'll try. Yeah, the only pack you really should be spending souls on is Elemental Warrior pack. Pretty sure you know that though. That's the only pack I recommend anyone to spend souls on. So he resurrects, that's good. Goro. Mm, 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 mm. Come on. Need that brutality. Yee, yee, yee. Come on, let me get it. Oh, he's dead. So he survived. Let's get some heals. Hoping this doesn't kill him because I want to brutalize him. Nice. Wow. No. Oh, he does that. I forgot he does that. I totally forgot Goro does that. I'm just gonna do this. If you have seen it, at least let Fusion 2 use her always for hearts multiplier and use at least one more outward card for the bonus, like Lizard Baraka. Yeah, that's a good tip, Arpit.
Well done.
Yeah, good tip. So that means when Goro died earlier, I should have prolonged the fight. I totally forget he tags back in. I totally forgot that. I do not use this guy. What to do in Elder Krypt F2 Cinder, F1 Homelander, and F10 Classic Melina for the hearts. Oh, you need a lot of stuff from the store? Why aren't you tagging out, bro? You're slow with everything you do. Goro is so cheeks. Strength soul, and so somebody has pipe. It sucks. Let me see if I can snare this guy. Nice, got that snare. Good. Let's use some special ones. Cripple him real quick. Wow, he was this. Okay. Another one for the road. Nice. Maybe we can get rid of him. Maybe. Nice. Nice. Can't have a chance bringing out Goro, bro, because he's just that weak. I'm gonna try and tank this. Let's do this. Oh, he's so weak. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Come on, Goro. Need that brutality, man. Come on. That's the special combo ender. Okay. me do this. Man can dream. Man can dream, huh? Oh, he's healing this little rat. Give me the brutality. Get it! Come on! Finally. Jeez. That took so long. Okay, let's see what you guys have been saying. I wasn't tuning in. You're currently doing oh, I think I read that one. I've heard Elemental Warriors, very good pack. I'd happily open the wallet if a home or DK new pack came out. You know, bro, I'm pretty sure I got a copy of Darkest Night Noob Saibot from a Battle 100 before. I am 100% sure I got a copy of him from that. So if you continue grinding towers, right? It's a short and underwhelming brutality, I must say. Like, why is stomping someone exposing their skeletal system? I can't speak. It makes no sense. It really should just crush them. Also, RP, you're saying that we won't get a Darkest Night Noob Saibot or Homelander pack anytime soon. Well, Homelander was recently in the store for July the 4th. Well, US independence celebrations. So I guess we missed out on that. So Flames of Summer Pack that came recently. I got 3 epics and 2 diamonds from 6 packs. That made my Shirai Ryu tower run much easier. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Elliot. That's pretty bad timing. I mean, he's not coming anytime soon, Raze, because this season, or at least the first half of this season, the devs said they'll be releasing all Scorpions. So Arpit was saying we should get Strike Force Scorpion and then MK2 movie Scorpion. So at least for the next 2 weeks, he's not gonna be appearing in the Krypt. Thank you for joining the stream, bro. If you're new, please consider subscribing. Damn, this guy sucks so bad. Goro, you're so cheeks, brother. Let's snare you real quick. Oh, should have said re-snare. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of Cabal here. Ah, how did she not block him? That's so unfortunate. She didn't block him. And she's the one who has pipe. I'm hoping Goro can block him. Let's get some time. Ooh, that's nice. Shintai of Malice. Yeah, so you can use fusion of cards on that now, RP.
Outstanding.
Yeah, the way the game is going now, you really just want to get everything at Fusion 3. And then you can try to grind fusion of cards. That's actually a viable approach to the game right now. But congrats, RP, that was a good pull. One of the better rare cards. The chance raise, it's absolutely low, like 0.01%. Rares are absolutely so hard to get. And it's not that better in Fatal Towers either. So you're not missing out anything if you think we have much more luck getting epic pieces from Fatal Tower, because that's not the case at all. Boom. Oh man, this is so clutch. Oh, she's dead again. Damn. Keep losing Sindel. It's so unfortunate. Just because I'm using dumbass Goro. Trying to test out his brutality, which is crap.
Now that was the wrath of God.
Outstanding.
Mamta, welcome to the stream, bro. Is that Mamta Singh? Mamta Singal? Thank you for tuning in, bro. What are you doing? A gold fusion nub! That's like the best thing the game can offer. I missed it because he had that stupid thing that allows characters to avoid special attacks, bro. If you notice, he changed colors. Went to that dark blue thing. So that was a gear. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't Tanuki. It was something else. It's one of those gears that let you evade special attacks. Tanuki lets you cheat death. That's fine, bro. Goro is really a handicap. He really is a huge handicap in this game right now. But I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna give her enough time to tag out, and I'm gonna get rid of incurability as well. I don't think I need it at the moment. So let me give her something real sweet. Let me give her, is it Body of Steel? Yeah. This reduces unblockable attack chance. So she should be a little bit more resilient. Because I keep losing Sindel. And that's so unfortunate.
Fight.
Goro has no use here. Let's bring... Nobody has pipe, so that's good. I would need incurability now. So I think... Yeah. Let's snare you real quick. Let's test Sindel out now. Okay. I'm gonna tank this. Yeah, I needed that invulnerability. Nah, no epics yet, Ankit. Welcome to the stream though, bro. How are you doing? Boom. Boom. And boom. What are you doing? Yeah? Goro's epic? I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh, there was something I wanted to check out as well. Thank you for bringing that up. Because that reminds me. So he's immune to fire now. Come on, Goro, you can do it. Let's go. Do it. You can't hear me or you can't hear the game. Which is it, bro? Let me see. Maybe if I turn the game down somewhat. Let me look into that real quick, Raise. Let me look into that real quick. I hope this is better. Neo, what's up, man? Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? I mean, the mic is extremely high. How's that going now? How is it going now? Is it better? Because I'm speaking in the red, bro. I'm speaking in the red. So I'm not sure, maybe. Okay, better. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know, though, bro. Let us see. Oh, well, I lost Cinder twice, so that's why I didn't get closer to 1600 hearts. Okay, yeah, there's something I wanted to check out. Let me do this real quick. I want to see what Scorch does. Let's go to the glossary real quick. What am I looking for? I think I'm looking for. Nah, it's not that. No, combat debuffs. Let's see what it does. Scorch. What does this do? Scorch is a torment effect. Characters afflicted receive damage over time. Damage dealt by Scorch depends on the user's toughness. Torment is not a dot effect. Damage element is fire. Okay, so this can affect bosses. So Scorch can affect bosses. That's good to know. Anything new here? Nothing interesting here. Nah. Display of power and blowback works together in Clash Towers. That it stacks? I mean, isn't display of power a sort of splash effect? It should be, right? So if you have that modifier equipped and one of your fighters use fatal blow or x-ray, it will affect tagged out opponents, right? Yeah, that's blowback. But what about display of power? Isn't that a splash effect modifier? Splash damage effect modifier? I'm not too sure. I'm not really a Realm Clash player. That's why. I do not invest much time in Realm Clash because at this point in time, I really don't think it's worth it. That's just me though. I'm not knocking anyone for playing Realm Clash. By all means, play what you like. But I'm just not getting that pull towards Realm Clash. I played from time to time, but very rarely. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Raze. Display of power is like the splash damage effect with special attacks, right? So if you have that assigned to your team and one of your team member uses a special attack, everyone that's tagged out gets damaged as well. Oh, the effects also apply. Okay. Sweet, that is a 5-piece there. Get a 5-piece there. Let me get some more. Nope. Guys, if you're new to the stream, please consider subscribing and leaving a like. Thank you very much. It's a new Krypt season. We have MK11 Scorpion in the store. We've got Nomad's Buzzsaw in the equipment store as the epic, the featured epic. I'm going to be getting a copy of that because I'm just that much of an epic lover. I got to get it. Oh, that's a bug. Oh, you're saying if you have, wait, wait. Are you saying if you're up against a team and that team is using blowback and display of power and you use your special attack and blowback activates, display of power also activates against you? That's all sorts of messed up. That's all sorts of messed up if that's what you're saying. Well, that's crazy. That has got to be a bug. Unless it's not. If that's how it's intended, then that is crazy. Yeah, right, RP? That's actually insane. What the hell? Who thought of that? A little bit short on the hearts this week. Well, this run. Last Cinder twice, that's why. It sucks. Let's see what this boss fight is. Who we got? Arctic Wind, High Voltage, Boss MK2 movie, Shao Kahn MK2 movie, Kitana. By the way, I got a copy of MK2 movie Kitana yesterday when I completed normal Shiraryu Tower. It's been a while since I got something good from that towards end. Let me see if I can apply Scorch to him. I want to see the magnitude of damage it does. Maybe I can do this. I do not like this minigame. Hang on, hang on. Is Goro doing all right? Get a bit of damage there. Ah, that kind of messed me up. Boom. Let's get rid of you real quick. Nice. Ooh, X-ray. One moment, guys. One moment, guys. Sorry about that, guys. We are back. Okay. Guys, if you're new to the stream, please consider subscribing. That will greatly help the channel out. Okay, so she's can possibly I can maybe beat her. Let me get her down. Should I try to fix what's not broken? Should I just yeah, let me just get rid of her now. Is there any way to get critical hit chance for Puppet without luck effect? Puppet? Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. It's always good to get Diamond Fusion up cards. That's always I think that's like one of the next best rewards in the game after an epic drop. Nah, the best reward in Krypt is an epic piece. No. Let me rephrase that. Event Tower epic piece, diamond card, then a Krypt epic piece, then a diamond fusion up, then an epic fusion up. Darkest Night Noobs Cybot, his piece. Hold on, bro. Let me look into that. Let me see what you're saying. You're talking about this. All opponents' team characters need to collect more power, apply team incurability. I'm not seeing anything about critical hit here, unless you're speaking of a rare piece. Are you speaking about the rare piece? This one? Blind, Death Mark, damage boost. So 25% damage boost and 10% critical hit chance boost for each active death mark on the active opponent. Okay, so you want... Oh, you're talking about the minion. His minion. Okay, so now that I know what you're talking about, let me read your question again. Is there any way to get critical hit chance for the puppet? I don't think so. I'm not sure if... I'm not even sure how the gear applies to the minion, to be honest. Maybe somebody else who is more informed on that topic in the chat could help out, but I'm for one, I'm not sure. So what are you talking about then, bro? If you're not talking about gears, oh, you're responding. Okay, the chat is a bit delayed. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know if any gears or talent applied critical boost or critical hit chance. I don't know if it applies to the puppet or the minion. I'm not sure. I never really thought about it, to be honest. I never really thought about it. Oh wait, I can fuse this up. Did y'all see this? Let's do another. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Oh, this is gonna cost 5, but that's fine. Okay, so we got, oh, this, wait, this offers unblockable chance. So why was I using, I did not realize that this piece, Flame Forge Ferocity, offered block breaker chance. I did not realize that. Anyways, next team, I'm gonna be using Cabal Sack. Let me see who else I can use. Let's use an MK11 team. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's use let's use an MK11 team. We're looking at you, Shang Tsung. We're looking at you, Scarlet. Let's see what we can do here. So we got Sindel. So maybe I won't need a block breaker on Scarlet. Maybe I won't need that on her. Maybe I won't need a block breaker on her. Let me go ahead and switch this up real quick. I mean, I do want to use Sukumagami. I do want to use Sukumagami. I use this. That's going to be 30% debuff resistance. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try. Bear with me a minute, guys. I'm trying to figure out something here. I do want to use Sanguine Goddess Blood Spell. 20% chance to apply bleed on basic attacks. Bleed stacks up to 3 times. 3 stacks of bleed apply on weaken on the opponent. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. And I'm also gonna use this. I know this offers, yeah, unblockable chance reduction as well. Yeah, I want to make her tough. I want to make Scarlet tough, extremely tough. Let's go to the main preset here real quick. Head back into the Krypt. Edit the team. Okay, so that's not bad. The cover. So the reason why I can afford to not use a block breaker on Scarlet is because if you weren't aware, Sindel offers unblockable attacks. Is Liu Kang's epic equipment, which throws a fireball, counts as a basic attack? Because even though there's shield modifier, that fireball still deals damage. Yeah, That would be the assumption, yeah. Or in this case, the conclusion. That would be it. If you are fighting against a team and the modifier is shielded and Liu Kang's fireball toss damages them, then it does count as a basic attack. That's the only explanation. That's the only explanation. That's the only explanation, bro. Well, I don't think you can increase the damage because the fireball is the ability of a gear piece already. But you could try it. You could try equip basic damage gears on Liu Kang, or maybe it's from the talent tree. You could try it. Okay, that's between you and Arpit because I do not know that one. The Raiden's tagging attack. Unless the enemy had Darkest Night, Noob Cyber on their team raise. Maybe that's why it didn't do damage. But I think Arpit is correct. I think it does do damage. Let's see if we can get rid of this little guy. Nice, I'm liking that. I need more of that from you, Rain. Let's see if we can snare. Oh, he ran. Let's see if we can snare you. Nice. Oh, Scarlet's going in. Scarlet be going in. Ooh. No, not when there's. Oh no, not when there's a shield break. Oh my gosh. Is this power surge or something? Not when there's a shield break. Am I blinded? That was a bad start. Not when there's a shield break. It's the last thing I need. A freaking shield break and 2 X-rays. Oh my god, he's using this again. This is not gonna work out. Is it power surge? That modifier was power surge, right? Not when there's a shield break. I have no chance of surviving that. Okay, I'm gonna have to change something. I'm gonna have to change something. Okay, so it is power surge. Bro, Arpit, I don't know what the hell. You know me, bro. You know that's odd. I don't know what just happened. I actually need to snare this guy. He's a problem. Ah, he's blocking. I need to snare him. Yeah, I can do with this. The bleeds aren't bad. Now, Sandstorm is not the worst. The worst modifier is actually Retrification, bro. Retrification is so ass. Retrification is crap. That's the worst. Retrification with one for all. Oh, he got out. Can I dodge this? I don't think I can. Nah, the game glitched him in. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, so he's bleeding pretty badly. I should be able to tank this. So that's fine. Let's get some healing going. Fireworks though? Yeah, so I just needed a little strategy change. I think Retrification is one of the worst modifiers, guys. Sandstorm is not that bad if you know how to fight. Fireworks can be annoying, but if you know how to fight, you... Ooh! There we go, bro. There we go. A little bit of epic action. That's what we need. That's what we came here to see. We got Midnight Stalker's Curse. It's not really that good of an epic, though, I gotta admit, but it's an epic nonetheless. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, it's one of the worst raids. That's what I was saying. Any epic is a good epic, but that kind of starts to go downhill when you see all of the epics. This is one of the lower rated epics. It's not really that good. It's not that good. Because the invulnerability that Jason gets from this, it can be stolen. It can be stolen. It should have been an invulnerability that could not be stolen. That would actually make it a little bit better, in my opinion. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't have much trouble with Sandstorm anymore. You gotta use a special attack buffer, guys. You gotta use a special attack buffer. Some power generation and the special attack buffer, and you'll be fine. Yes, literally only good with Jason. That's the issue with it. Let's see if we can get rid of her. Snare. Nope. Nice. Yeah, this spell is good, but it can be stolen. That's the thing. I was hoping any effect that this equipment granted at least had a reduced chance to get stolen. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. But at least the invulnerability, if that was able to resist being stolen, then we could talk. Ooh, blowback. That's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. In your face. Let's get some healing going. Little bit of shield break action. All right, guys. So we got an epic, not a great one, but an epic nonetheless. Ooh, what's going on? An epic followed by a diamond fusion up. Is it my lucky day, guys? And I heard that we'll be getting Tower of Time next week. So that's encouraging. Riz, I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm gonna just keep enjoying it while it lasts, because when it stops, it can be so frustrating. I'll be back in a few, guys. Give me one moment. I'll be back in a few. Guys, I was talking to myself this entire time. I totally forgot to unmute. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, guys. I totally forgot to unmute. I'm being mocked. It's all good though. It happens to the best of us. It's all good though. Sorry about that, guys. Mmm. Little bit of stun. That's a really short stun though. Nosy, don't laugh, bro. It happens to the best of us. There's no way. That's 4 consecutive battles. 4 rewards. What's happening? Did something happen this stream? Did something happen this stream, bro? I'm hoping the boss battle is really good. I would love to see another epic piece. Did Midnight Stalker's sight set off a chain reaction of luck or something? We're getting some rewards here. Krypt is being kind, and I like it. And I like it a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Little bit of shock action. Is it shielded? Oh, it's shielded. I did not see that. My bad, guys. Let's snare him. Thank you. Nice. Nicely done. I should have tagged in with Sindel, actually. Yeah. I wish I could, bro. I wish I could. I don't know how to. Yeah, that was a play. So I don't have incurability this fight. So I'm gonna have to get lucky with this guy and kill him. So I knew he was gonna do that. Oh yes, I've gotten diamond a few times. I've gotten diamonds a few times. I think I've gotten 5 diamonds to date. Then if I start sharing up the luck, it's not gonna be any left for me. I still need the luck. I still need the luck, guys. Tell you what, I can loan you the luck at the reasonable cost of 100 dragon crystals per hour. That's fair. How's that? That's fair, right, guys? Oh yeah, it happens. It absolutely happens. I think there is a stream that I have up where I think it was Day of the Dead Aaron Black, like recently in a stream. So I'm not sure when it happened, but one of my stream VODs is there with it. You can go check it out. It absolutely happens, bro. Oh wait, it's shielded. My bad, it's shielded. I keep forgetting it's shielded. So take it from me, bro. It absolutely 100% happens. Whenever you get 3 cards from the boss fight as a reward, it's almost guaranteed that there's a diamond at the end. Whenever you get 3 wards. But it does happen. Yes, only in Chaotic Krypt. Yes, only in Chaotic Krypt. Only in Chaotic Krypt. I don't know though, like what characters are in the pool. I think every diamond card is in the pool, but maybe not the newest addition per season. Maybe not them. Yeah, I don't think they'll be in the pool. That's what I don't like about Fusion. He can interrupt your basic attacks. Or you're playing Chaotic. You've never gotten a diamond from Chaotic? It will happen though, bro. It will happen one day. I'm pretty sure it will happen. Just trust the process. Ooh, that's nice. Congrats, Arpit. It's a good pull there. 28 overall. That's nice. I think the highest I've ever gotten, I think it's 35. I think it's 35. But that included like the +5 bonus you get after the first run. Yeah, it included that. But that's good, bro. Yeah, yeah. Homelander might not be in there as well. I don't think Homelander is in there. This stupid guy. Let's snare him. I do not want him. Nice. It's about time Rain does that. He doesn't do that counter attack often enough, I don't think. It might be today, bro. It might be today. Let's do this. Okay, so he broke my block. Yes, finally. Let's get some space. 100% of the time. Oh, will this miss? Oh, it did miss. Nice. Also, I don't know why, but I'm getting Assassin Scarlet from Battle 100 90% of the time. Battle 100, another piece of reward. Rare fusion up. I'm getting a lot of rewards this run. Too bad it's not more epics. But I'm not gonna complain too much. I did get an epic. Battle 100? Which Battle 100 is that? Oh, you said Assassin Scarlet. I was thinking about Classic Scarlet. Oh, Battle 100 from Fatal Shivarator. Okay, I got it. I was thinking about Classic Scarlet. I don't know why I thought about her. Regen, I think I'm gonna use... I'm gonna sacrifice Pipe just for this battle. Okay, guys, we are back. Yeah, right. RP. For some reason, I read Assassin Scarlet and I just thought about Classic Scarlet. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure what happened there. Boom. E. What the hell? I hate when they have this spear. I hate it so much. And there's this guy. Nice. We got the snare on him as well. Oh, come on. Okay. Nice. We should be able to get rid of Homeland. That's always good. Let's snare you. Mm. Boom. Maybe we can get her with some bleed. Nice. Wow. One more for the road. Wow, this is crazy. Classic rating is best for shielded battles. Yeah, he's pretty good for that. Ooh, that's a nice snare. Needed that. Wow, he's dodging. And he has invulnerability. This invulnerability is actually getting a little bit annoying. Realm Clash mid-season reward. I don't think I got much. My rank is combatant. Oof. Yeah. Okay, so Raise, you checked it out and it works. Nice. Nice. So we got the confirmation on that. Deep wounds. Inferno. Mm, 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 mm. Please snare him. Please. I need him to get snared. Come on. Snare him. Please. Well, that didn't work. Let's snare you instead. Scarlet. Wow. I released the block too quickly there. I don't think Scarlet's special attack 2 is really that. Ooh, wait. Let me stop. Let me stop right there. Ooh, that's sweet. Congrats, bro. Classic movie rating, Fusion 2, better than nothing. I mean, I think classic movie rating is not that bad, to be honest. He's not, yeah, he's not the worst card in the game. So we got Deep Wounds, Disable Cameo, and Knocked Out. So MK11 Jade is a problem. MK11 Jade is a problem, guys. You're gonna see how many times Raiden, not Raiden, Rain gets his counter attack versus my Rain. Didn't you get stunned? Please get frozen. Thank you. Do not tag out. Of course you did. Nice. Got rid of you. Woo! She always cheats death. I swear that's the only thing she got going for her. Those gears. She's always cheating dead. Hmm. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh. Get out of here. Nah. No worries. MK1 Scorpion is not worth Diamond Fusion Up cards. He is absolutely not worth it. Another rare Fusion Up. He's not worth it at all. At least not to me. He was even in the store the other day and I did not purchase him. I have him at Fusion 8 and I am in no fuss or rush to get him maxed out. I rather use my hearts for keys. So Deep Wounds, Lethal Strikes, 1 for all. Gotta get rid of you. Thank you for not tagging out. Ah! That's good. Nice. MK11 Rain is not a bad card. He fights really well. I like how he fights. Little bit of Scarlet action. Let's do this for the vibes. I mean, you could use one. You could use the one to get him to Fusion 4. That's a free copy essentially, but any more than that, no. I do not recommend any more than just the one. Oh, the best drop in the game. Gold Fusion up. Nothing beats that, guys. That's the best drop in the game. Take it from me. Deep Wounds and Enraged. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Please also consider leaving a like on the stream. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's see if we can snare MK11 Scorpion. We got to get rid of him. Ooh. Nice. I'm loving this. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. Got rid of him, so that's good. Let's get Rain back in so we can get some shields. Want to try to get special 2 going. Nice. So we can get him stunned. Another special 2 for the road. Let's buy some time. I wonder how strong Darkest Night noob Cybot. I wonder how strong DK noob Cybot will be, because even at F0, I can finish carry Krypt with him. He's actually really strong. He does get strong. He's really powerful. The only characters I would recommend you use your Diamond Fusion Up cards for: Darkest Night, Noob Saibot. These are the absolutes, like absolutes. Homelander. At one point, I would say MK11 Scorpion, even though he's a golded card still. That doesn't change. Lost Rain. Even though he's a golded card still, that doesn't change. But he's a bit common, right? So you can get him from packs. But if you're struggling to get him, you can use it on MK11 Scorpion as well. You can use it. You should absolutely use your Fusion Up cards on Classic Liu Kang as well. MK11 Liu Kang as well. Who else? MK1 Sub-Zero when he's available. I mean, some would argue MK2 move with Scorpion as well, but maybe. I'm not too sure. But yeah, those are my absolutes. My absolutes. Yeah, definitely get a Homelander to FX when he becomes available, bro. Wait. Oh yeah, when you get more fusion ups, definitely use it on Homelander. Definitely. Without a doubt, use those fusion up cards on Homelander. Homelander is the game's easy button. Like, he's actually a difficulty switch. You want a game on easy mode? Use Homelander. It's that simple. Yeah, Homelander over MK11 Liu Kang. Yeah, you gotta save, bro. You gotta save your Diamond Fusion of cards, and you gotta save your Dragon Crystals for when the good packs are available. Souls, you can try out a few packs with your souls, but the best pack to save for with souls is Elemental Warriors pack. But souls is not really worth saving anymore because they've kind of gone and made souls obsolete in a sense. Yeah, even at Fusion 7, Homelander is actually great. Exactly. His passive is actually really good too. Got some health stones. I haven't gotten any DKs yet, but that's fine. We did get some from resells. And I do need 4 stones. Yeah, MK1 million. Arpit. Not even an explanation, bro. Just no. I agree with you though, bro. She's not good. Ooh, a 10 piece? It's always good. Always good to get a 10 piece. Just a solid, cold no. that was funny. She is not good. She is trash. She is trash, bro. Most of the MK1 cards so far are trash. Classic Goro is ass. I was just you. Ooh, that's 20 DKs from the epic chests. I mean, this is a really good Krypt run. I gotta say, I just need one more epic. If I get one more epic, I could clip this and turn it into a video. Or maybe a diamond. Guys, thoughts? I think I feel a diamond coming though. I think I feel one coming. It's gonna be a tough boss battle, I can tell. I can tell it's gonna be a tough one. Let's see. Ronin team, Ronin team, Ronin team. Okay. Black Dragon team. Display of power and vampires. It's not the worst. It's not the worst, not the best. If we could get an epic or a diamond, this would be one of my greatest Krypt runs. One off. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. We are on our way to our next major milestone of, oh, he's using pipe, of 150 subscribers, guys. I need my cameo to become available. What just happened? He's gonna tag out. I know it. He didn't. Ah. Sneak attack stolen by that jackass. This won't work. I knew it. He was never gonna get smeared. Ooh. He's tough. Let me see if I can get the X-ray here. Come on, Rain. Do it. Nice. Please kill him. He's not gonna die, but... No, recovery only increase health while your characters are tagged out. Nice. Nice. Want to get rid of him because he's stealing my stuff. And he has missile gap? How much help do you need, bruh? How much help do you need? Can this kill him? Can this kill him? Nope, that didn't kill him. Okay, so he's dead. Nice. Do not die, please. Ah, he died. She died. It's fine though. It's fine though. At least we got rid of Kano. He had pipe. Ceremonial pipe was a pain. And I'm not using Tsukumogami. So that was a good trade. Yes, as I was saying, Raze, recovery only heals characters that are tagged out during a fight. If you want to heal characters after the battle ends in Krypt or survivor mode, you need this. You need these. You need Tenacious Fighter and Survival of the Fittest. I think Survival of the Fittest is for Realm Clash. Yeah, so 66% of health lost in the previous battle is recovered for all characters after winning a fight in survival mode. And Tenacious Fighter is for Krypt. 36% of health lost in the previous battle is recovered for all characters after winning a fight in Krypt mode. Yeah, so you need these two support cards to recover health after a battle. During the battle, you need high recovery to recover a lot of health while the characters are tagged out. It only applies to tagged out characters. Sure thing, bro. I'm gonna try and get rid of... I want to try and beat this fight now. At least I got my effects. What? It wasn't... I thought it was Kano stealing things. It's Cabal? Okay. I hope he doesn't resurrect. Please die. Ah, he cheats. He cheated death. As they always do. So Cabal is the one that's stealing. Hmm. Okay, that's even better. Yeah, run into nothingness, bro. Wow, that's... I hope this lasts. Okay, lasted. That's good. They drop randomly. They drop randomly. You can get them from Linkway Tower has them a lot for some reason. Not sure why Linkway Tower has them in so much abundance, but it has them. They can drop from daily login rewards, so you gotta get lucky there. And I think bronze pack as well as daily gift pack. But it's all RNG. Need to get rid of. How are you invulnerable right now? I didn't realize he was the one that was stealing. I thought it was Kano. Why did I think it was Kano? It was definitely not Kano. Just in case I gotta tag in with Sindel. Just in case I gotta tag in with Sindel. I like that purple mist when Cabal site breeds. Another one for the road, perhaps? Ooh. That works. Nice. Nice. Not bad. Was a pretty decent run. Can we cap it off with something nice? Can we cap it off with something sweet? Oh my gosh. The best drop in the game. Guys, rate that run out of 10. Please. Rate this run out of 10. I mean, it was a horrible finish to the run, but rate this run out of 10, guys. I gotta see a shark. Rate this run out of 10. I mean, what really made it nice was the fact that I got 4 battles that gave me rewards. So maybe that's why it felt so good. But the best we got is the Diamond Fusion Up and the Epic, of course. The 20 DK is not bad. Yeah, 20 is not bad, actually. 20 is sweet. It's 21 because we got that one there for the ending. Krypt ending is a combination of a badge, a hint, and a rank for completed or failed Krypt runs. You are rewarded with Dragon Crystals. If you receive a badge for the first time, you get the bonus amount of Dragon Crystals on top of the regular reward. That doesn't really offer much of an explanation as to how the badges are rewarded. Okay, Race, thank you. I mean, yeah, 8 out of 10, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll put it at about 8 or 7. Yeah, I agree. I'll put it at about that for real. Okay, so that's it for the Krypt. Gonna go ahead and we got the bug again where nothing shows up. We got Kraken Reptile in the challenge. Yeah, that's when you get the badge for the first time, I think. When you get a new badge for the first time, you get a bonus amount. I think I've gotten all the badges already. What's in this? Everything is bugged out right now. Let's see what I got. I don't think I got much. 5 DKs, 125 rubies, coins. Yeah. Ooh, got a copy of Kitana. 6 dragon crystals. All right. So let's team through these tower battles and then we will call it a wrap, guys. Let's see if we can get an epic. That's the aim here as well. I'm hoping I get an random epic drop. Hoping I get a random epic drop. Liu Kang is good. Scorpion is good for the most part. Let me give him some block breaking resistance. Let me give Liu Kang. What do I want to give him? Let's give Liu Kang a little bit of death mark action. I think I can auto battle this, but that might not be fun to watch. This is going to be pretty easy, guys. That one missed. So this is not really for entertainment purposes. We're just here to see if we can get lucky. Maybe my luck from the crypt can spill over into the tower. And let's see if I can get an epic. Or maybe two. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so we have Jason. Damn it. I forgot that he tags out like that. He's gonna resurrect like crazy now. Sometimes effects are invisible because my homelander was taking a lot of damage, but I couldn't see anything. Maybe that was a torment effect, bro. Maybe it was a bug as well. Not sure. Unless you were playing against the modifier damage over time. What's it called? What's that modifier called? That modifier that applies damage over time. What's it called again? You know the one I'm talking. Can't remember what it's called. Dark magic. Yeah. That's the one, Raze. That's the one. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the reason. Perhaps because I don't know anything else. It could also be Ermax. Were you fighting against classic Ermac? Could be Ermac Soul Siphon as well. If you were fighting against classic Ermac, then it could be his Soul Siphon. Or it could be Fracture. Could be Fracture. Could be Fracture as well. That's right, Arpit. It could be Fracture as well. So there's a few possibilities. Mm-mm. There was no effect. So you sound certain you're driving that point home. So unless there was an effect and it was just bugged in the UI, maybe, or the HUD. Yeah, the HUD. Yeah, that's what I meant to say, the HUD. It probably just wasn't showing. It wasn't showing for you. Maybe that's the case. Because why else would you be losing health? Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, so I'm just trying to see if I can get an epic from this tower. I know the rate is extremely low, but who knows? Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get lucky enough and I get an epic. If I were to choose though, I would definitely want Scorpion's epic piece, Spectre's Burning Vengeance. I've only ever gotten that twice, and the two times I've gotten that piece is literally from the Krypt, guys. I've never gotten it from Shirara Tower. I've never gotten it from Shirara Tower. Never. If you're new to the stream, guys, please consider subscribing. Also, please consider leaving a like on the stream. It really helps out the channel a lot. Thank you to everyone who have tuned in or who tuned in. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Coins are us. It's all about the coins. Coins, coins, coins. I want to quickly get through this, but I don't think I can beat these battles any quicker than I am now. So tag out, tag in, boom, boom. I don't think I can beat these fights any faster than this. All right, let's see. Rinse and repeat, really. Rinse and repeat. She didn't even get to use her passive. I didn't even know that was possible. She didn't even get to use her passive, guys. Recharge. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna watch some ads, get these refreshers out of the way. We are back. We are back. Just got through some ads. So, tag out, tag in. What are you doing, girl? That's not gonna work. Boop, 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 boop. So nothing so far in Shirai Ryu Tower. Nothing of note. Nice. This is getting pretty repetitive, pretty mundane. But if you want to see an interesting approach to Shirai Ryu normal tower, I'm gonna invite you to my stream later on when I continue battling the Shirai Ryu tower with my brand new account, guys. I am getting my ass handed to me over there. So if that's something that interests you, you can tune in. I'll be scheduling the stream after I complete this one. So I'm looking forward to seeing you all over there. Thank you in advance. Yeah, that was easy. That was satisfying. Now that! Oh, boss fight. Gotta lock in. Let me lock in real quick. Nice. I think it's fine. Ooh. Very horrible drop. I must say that grinding the towers can be very boring. When I was in the crypt, it was so much more fun than this. Towers get very repetitive. And they keep dropping the same old useless rewards. If you're new to the channel, guys, please consider subscribing. Thank you to everyone who have subscribed. We're here just going through the Shirai Ryu Tower. We've already done the Krypt runs. We did get an epic today, so that's good. We got a copy of Midnight Stalker's Sight. So if you're just joining, you missed out on that. Yeah, I'm just using his tagging right now. King Octave Prime. What up, bro? Yeah, I'm just using his tagging. I'm really just here trying to get. But I don't think MK11 Noob is better than Liu Kang, though. Classic Liu Kang? You're gonna have to sell that one to me, bro. Classic Liu Kang? One of my goats? You might have to sell that one to me. But primarily, I'm using his passive now. That's what I'm doing. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's him, bro. That's King Octave right there. That's the GOAT right there. No, why would you be saying no disrespect, bro? It's all love here, man. I'm not ever gonna take any disrespect from somebody that's giving information. I'm always open to learning. I mean, if he does do that, which I trust your word, I don't use MK11. I don't use MK11 Noob Cybot. But maybe I've got to look into using him. That's also true. There is. But I was never a fan of MK11 Noob. That's the thing. So I honestly don't know his passive. But I'm not using. If you notice, I'm not really using Liu Kang. I'm just using his tagging, the tagging attack. That's what I'm doing. And this is normal tower. So yeah, maybe MK11 Noob would be a little bit overkill. Let me go see. Let me go check his passive real quick though. Let me go check MK11 Noob. Where's he at? Oh, I only have my Fusion 4. Maybe that's why as well. I don't use him. See, I haven't even upgraded his passive. So let's see. MK Noob Cyber Special Attacks apply Death Mark to his opponent, disabling all forms of resurrection and increasing future damage done by 10% for 20 seconds. Stacking up to 3 times. After performing successful special attack 2, MK11 Noob Cybot summons his shadow to fight in its place. Shadow starts with 25% of Noob Cybot's current health. Max 3 shadows per battle. When MK11 characters block and I know that one. Noob Cybot's shadow counterattacks and applies Death Mark. 50% critical and lethal damage blow. Wait, lethal blow damage boost for Netherrealm teammates. So that's gonna help out Homelander, indeed, and MK2 Movie Scorpions. That's good. Yeah. It's good actually. That's not bad at all. But yeah, I wasn't familiar with him because I don't use him. That's the only reason. Now I might be looking into him. As a matter of fact, let me use 2 fusion ups here. Real quick, don't mind if I do, guys. Get him up to that 5-piece. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind him. Where can I get him from? Let me see. Let's head into the store real quick. Okay, so it's not bugged. That's good. Is he in this? Come to think of it, I haven't really gotten this guy a lot. I mean, he was only at Fusion 4. Is he one of the rarer cards? I mean, he's in here. Huh. Well, thank you for that, Octave. Thank you for that, bro. Yeah, he just sits there with a signature. Yeah, I agree. But I want to play with him. I haven't really used him much. So when I do start using him, I'm going to have to check out his fighting because I like when their fighting is good. But yeah, I'm just using the tagging right now for Liu Kang. Reanimation. Is he a good fighter, by the way, bro? How does he fare in actually fighting? Treacherous Tanya. Treacherous Tanya, in my opinion, is a sleeper. Treacherous Tanya is a sleeper. MK11 Scorpion, raise. MK11 Scorpion all day. That's my opinion. He's all day. Okay, so he's an okay fighter. All right. I might check him out. I mean, his passive is really good. So Noob is exclusive to towers. One random pack with 1% chance. That is low. And I believe he's in Krypt once. Every 1 or 2 years? What are we doing? Overall, Noob is so mid. The gameplay is weak, low damage. The passive makes him okay. So you use him primarily for the passive. Okay. And you have to pair him with Netherrealm and what was the other one? So you got to be mindful of the class you pair him with. I mean, yeah, he could be useful for new players when you're trying to clear towers for real. For reals, for reals. This guy's gonna resurrect. I do not want him to resurrect. So, douche! In your face! Yeah, just Netherrealm. Okay, just I could have sworn I saw something else like MK11 teammates, but maybe I'm bugging. I'm misremembering. Any boss battle? I think I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Now that you've enlightened me to the usefulness of MK11 Noob Cybot, I'm gonna try that. Thank you for that, bro. Guess I was heavily sleeping on him and his synergy. When you say Scorpion, you mean MK2 movie Scorpion or MK11 Scorpion, though? Lizard Baraka. Not liking it. MK2 movie still broken after the recent patch. He's broken. You're talking about his Fukushu? Yeah, because he does insane damage when you get 20 Bunseki stacks and you use his Fukushu, right? I think that's what it is. Nice.
Now that was the wrath of God.
Classic Cabal sack. Wait. Fukushu lets Homelander deal 10 million damage with one special. What are we doing? And that is without crits? What are we doing? What are we do? What? I mean, I'm gonna try that out because I should be at a point in Fatal Tower where the enemies are a bit tough. Yeah. Is it with the parental figure? No, he said special. He said special too. Dude, I'm so distracted. I'm not even playing the game. So it's not parental figure. It's just you activate Fukushu on an opponent, tag MK2, move his Scorpion out, bring Homelander in, and then use special attack 2. And you get 10 million plus damage. While the Fukushu's shield breaker is active, I'm assuming. Oh, it's fire? It's fire for real? Oh, yes. He does give boosts to magic and fire and lightning attacks. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Makes sense. But yeah, that is OP. That is OP indeed. Damn. I gotta try that. Yeah, it's fire element. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But that's still busted. That is still busted. I mean, if you are using Shirarayu gear or whichever tower you're in, respective gear, then that's even more damage. So that's why it helps our Homelander a lot. So, but those figures do sound a bit busted. I'm not too sure though. But that's crazy. 10 million. I gotta see that. I gotta try that. E. Poof. That's mad. But you gotta get the 20 stacks of Fukushu. That's the thing. You gotta get the 20 stacks of Bunsteki, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna try it in the Fatal Tower because I think I'm gonna have Battle 140 next. So I'm gonna try it there. Not in this. Normal Tower is cheese. It's too easy. I'm really just here trying to get an epic. That's the only reason I'm playing this. I'm not doing it now. I'm gonna do it after I finish with normal tower, which should be shortly. What kind of max epic do you guys have? Are those damages normal to you? Certainly not normal to me. But then again, that might be a bug. Who knows?
I'm simply too fast.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try that as well. I'm gonna try that as well. I do have Karambit. I have Karambit maxed out actually. I'm gonna try that as well. So I'm gonna give Homelander Karambit. Get Fukushu stacked up to, well, Bunseki stacked to 20 or 30.
Now that was the wrath of God.
Arpit, you're always getting those easy runs, bro. What's going on? Is that where your luck lies? Is that where your luck lies? I love this. This can be a sweet thumbnail. I'm gonna screenshot this. I love that pose. That's really good. Bro, Arpit, transfer that luck into Krypt, bro. That's what you gotta do. You gotta do that. Transfer that luck from Realm Clash to the Krypt. That's what you gotta do, man. Bunseki stacks! He's gonna die though. He's not tough enough. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, some guys out there, they just get lazy. Let's be honest though, it can be a little bit tedious to set your towers up. It can be a little bit tedious. Sometimes I start and have to stop. It takes a while, especially when they remove the apply all button when you can randomly apply equipment to the teams. Because I just put strategy and thought in battle 4 and 5. Battles 1 to 3, I don't really care. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Let me just refresh with some ads here real quick. Give me a minute. We are back. Yeah, the ads are crazy, bro. And sometimes they're so dang long. We got like 3 ads in one. Like, what are we doing? What exactly are we doing? You're gonna have to wait a bit, RP, because he was here for July. He was here for, was he here for July or was he just in the crypt? I don't know, but he was here recently. I know that for sure. So you might have to wait a bit. You might have to wait a bit, bro. Not sure if he'll come back for like Thanksgiving or something like that. 3 ads in one, bro. 3 ads. 1 of 3, 2 of 3. Those suck. Those suck. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. He'll definitely be back for Christmas. He's gonna be back for Christmas because that's when I got him. I got him last December. Instant Fusion 9. And then I grind Tower of Time a bit, got some more Diamond Fusion ups. Instant FX. Instant. Because that guy is legit a difficulty slider for this game. The moment you get him, you have the ability to put the game on easy mode. Like, he's a difficulty switch. That's what he is. Tag out. I didn't apply. It's too soon. Boom, boom. Pasha! Yeah, it's so frustrating, bro. So yeah, look out for him this Christmas. I think that's the most realistic timeline. It's gonna be Christmas. So Octave is right. About 4 months. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we get lucky and he comes Thanksgiving. Who knows? Healing from special attacks. Ugh, don't spit on me, bro. Thanksgiving is in November. Thanksgiving is in November. So he might come Thanksgiving and the pack might stay available until Christmas, or he might come for Christmas and the pack will be available until New Year's. I think that's how they did it. Yeah, that's how they did it last December. He came in Christmas or at around Christmas time. Then the pack was there for a little while. Get out of here. Nope. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it, Octave. Did you post a video with that? If you did, I'll go check it out after the stream. Absolutely. I haven't seen it though. I haven't been watching much YouTube recently since I started streaming because this does consume a lot of my time. If I'm going to be perfectly honest, it does take some time away. Plus, I got work, and you know how it is with the 9 to 5 and such, man. Ain't got much time. Okay, so what are we doing? Karambit. I like the fact that his special attacks are both unblockables. Are they considered grapples? What? 2 million damage per tick? A special combo ender does 2 million? It has like what, 3 ticks? It's 3 ticks, right? That's crazy. What am I looking at? This is weird. 2 million per tick. That is crazy. Okay, let's try this. Let's see. So we need... I mean, these guys are not going to be strong enough. Wow. You guys are really checking these out, huh? That is crazy. Yeah, they're not strong enough yet. So I'm going to wait until I get to boss 180, 140. Any dot damage applied to Fukushu on the boss deals 2 million damage per second. That gear is broken too. Damn. So that's Homelander's epic gear, right? The brutality gear. That's the one you're speaking of. That gear was that OP? I only have it at Fusion 0. So I can't utilize that one, unfortunately. Hmm. 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 I love how MK2 Movie Scorpion fights. Pew, pew, pew. Sword slash. Some coins. Nah, I wouldn't say that about yourself, bro. You're pretty knowledgeable. You're pretty knowledgeable. So we've got Resurrection here. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, I forgot that Karambit adds Death Mark on basic combo enders. That's nice. So let's pummel him with Homelander. Oh, is it gonna last? It's not gonna last. I knew it. Let's do this. Get out of here. Nice. We love to see that. Ooh, ooh. Guys, so I'm kind of excited to try out the Fukushu and Homelander Special Attack 2 combination. But we're still a ways away. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Don't burn him. Why you gotta burn him? Get out of here. So for the setup on Homie, I usually go with Karambit, Diddy's Clan, any armor, and any weapon tower gear. That thing with MK11 noob should deal 10 million damage easily. What's Diddy's Clan? What is that? What's that piece? Diddy's Clan? I don't know that piece. Diddy's Clan. So why did you call it Diddy's Clan, bro? What's going on? I think there's some backstory to that. Okay, so I think we can confirm Ray's question earlier. Liu Kang's tagging attack from his nunchakus, they are considered basic attacks because they just did damage when I tagged in. So it's easy to spell. All right, bro. Okay, bro. 55. 55. Got chain for 5 for 5. Treacherous Tonya. Did y'all know Tonya was gay? Tanya is actually gay. A little bit of lore drop for y'all there, if you weren't aware. Now that! Yeah, Kung Jin and Melina. Melina is also gay. I'm pretty sure they retconned that though. I'm pretty sure it was retconned. Boom, boom. Scorpion, you ain't saving no one today, brother. Oof. Boom. Can I confess something to you guys? Oh, you need the Diddy trap. The Diddy trap. Which one is this? Which one is this, bro? I mean, I typically try to apply snare with Varmint's Lucky Hat and weak point attacks. Or my cameo, Darkest Night Noob Saibot. He does a good job at applying snare as well. Pew! Oh, you dodged. Were you just calling snare the Diddy trap? Not a specific equipment? I think that's what you were doing. Let's get rid of this guy. It's been a little problematic. You as well. Poof! Little bit of coins. Mm-hmm. So it will go like this. Get almost 2 bars for homie. Apply the Diddy trap with the cameo. Tag with Scorpion, get the 20 stacks, press on the Fukushu, tag back in with homie and special 2. Yeah, sounds good. Oro. Sorry about that, guys. See, I'll be doing that, Octave. When the moment the boss comes up, I'm gonna be doing that. You gotta elaborate on that one because I just used him in the Krypt and he was still so cheeks with his brutality set. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that. I was gonna put Noob in. Just fill something in on Noob. Just filling something in on Noob. Okay. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Guys, did y'all see that? Bruh. Bruh is right, Arpit. Bruh is right. That was crazy. What the hell was that? Bruh is right. That was so satisfying. That was so satisfying. Let's do it again. What? How are you getting through me? Okay, pull her back in. I like that. Let's snare her real quick. We got 4. Nice. 8. Ooh, I love it. Nice. Boom. Oh, she's dead. Ah, man. She died. And he's dead. Oh, well, not quite. You forgot about the weapon tower gear for... Or the weapon tower gear? Which one is that? But that was still crazy, bro. That was still actually crazy. Which weapon gear was it? Nunchaku? That's fine. We can do it again. There should be one more battle. I think we should get to one more boss battle. Which piece was it, bro? I was supposed to use this, but I don't have it maxed. Is it that one? Okay, bro, that makes sense for real. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So I'm gonna use Muramasa, seeing that I'm really focusing on Homie. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Dark Magic. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Just a tag in. That was actually impressive. And I think the actual special attack 2 did 2 million plus. Let me go ahead and refresh with some ads real quick, guys. I'll be back shortly. I am back. Let's see if we can quickly get through these battles. I'm just gonna solo with homie. That's what I'll be doing. Rectification. This shouldn't be. Yeah, this should not be an issue. Girl, that's the only use you've got. The ball smash. Guys, if you're new to the channel, I can't speak. If you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. We are on our way to our second major milestone of 150 subs. Let's do it. Thank you to everyone who already subscribed. Thank you so much. We're trying to run through Shirara Yutowa as quickly as possible. At the same time, we're trying to see if we can get lucky. Ooh, I was just about to say, we're trying to see if we can get lucky and pull an epic, and instantly I got the epic. Now that's what I like to see. That's why we're here. That's why we are here. I mean, it's not the best of the epics, but it's still an epic piece. That is awesome. I was actually about to say we're trying to see if we can get lucky and pull an epic. And boom! Boom! In my face! Right, Arpit. Nice indeed. Raze, you're not gonna do that, bro. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that, bro. It's not all my luck. I just tapped in. I just tapped in, bro. I just tapped in. I need my luck for my new beginner series later on. I need all the luck for that. And that was sweet though. Like mid-sentence, the game be like, shut up, bro. Here's your epic. And I'm like, don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do, boy. So that's my second ever epic since I started playing Shirai Ryuto, like from random drops. That's my second ever. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, 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 boom. You come in healing as if you've got nothing better to do. Maple, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining in, bro. We just got an epic, bro. You missed it. We just got an epic. Should have switched back to Liu Kang, but that's fine. Joker's not a bad card, but he has a huge um he's easily exposed. Let me say it that way. He has a major weakness, Raze. The issue with Joker, he he's different when you are using him compared to when the AI is using him. That's the issue I have. So when you tag in with Joker, you are automatically asked to select the deck, and after you select the deck, he gets a little bit vulnerable right after that on-screen user interface thing disappears, and he can get exposed. He can get wrecked. So, and every single time Joker tags in, the game prompts you to choose a deck. That's what I don't like about Joker. Like, he gets exposed incredibly fast, and he can be floored quickly if you don't know what you're doing. So he does have a little bit of skill gap, a little bit, a tiny, teeny, wincy bit amount of skill gap there to get over. Once you get past that, and you actually get used to it, you get used to all these nuances, then he should be okay if you have him at high fusion. Because he can destroy gear. He can destroy gear with his grinning deck. So that's really, really useful. So if you encounter an enemy with, let's say, Weather Warfare or Ceremonial Pipe, those really annoying gears, you can try to spam the grinning deck on that enemy. You get 3 cards, by the way. So he will destroy 3 equipment. So you can get lucky and get rid of those gears if those are giving you a bit of a painful experience in the crypt or in the particular battle. But outside of that, it's just the fact that he gets exposed. That's my main gripe with him. Yeah, he gets exposed during his card selection, Arpit. Wickedly exposed. It's so crazy. Get back here, girl. What are you doing? That didn't work. Okay, let me lock in. Get rid of you. This regen is going crazy. Ah, he used it instantly. It worked, so it's fine. Berserkers. I'll be back, guys. Let me just clear this last ad. I'll be back shortly. Welcome back, guys. So it should be smooth sailing here now. We got rid of the ads. Should be smooth sailing now to the end of this. To the end of the Shirayu Tower run. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get rid of her. Is this shielded? Yeah, I didn't realize it was shielded. I wasn't paying attention. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. We are on our way to our second major milestone, 150 subscribers. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. Thank you to all of you guys who already subscribed. Truly appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we don't need you around. Okay. Let's get rid of you quickly. Ooh, brutality. Totally forgot I had that. A brutality. Uh, Let's do this. I'm wondering if I'll be able to do another boss battle. I think so. Oh man, he got through. He got through. He's gonna get through again. What the hell was that? I've never seen that before. What was that, guys? Nice. Some dragon crystals is always welcomed. Dragon crystals are always welcomed. How many more attempts? We've got 4 more. Let me lock in real quick. So we should be able to do another boss battle. I'm gonna be soloing with Homelander right now. Nice. So we got weakened. It's not really that much of a deal. This modifier is not too challenging. Not with all the damage that I've got. Damage boosts I've got. Nice. Let's do this. We've got off balance, which can be a nuisance. Depending on your team and your strategy, this can actually throw a wrench in the gears. I want to get rid of you. Please apply a death mark. Thank you. I want to get rid of you as well. Why didn't Homelander tag out with the tag out attack just now? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, we got that blocked. Of course you're using secret scrolls. Wow. I didn't get the block that time. That's fine though. Please remember to like and subscribe, guys, if you're new. And if you're not new, please give the stream a like. That would be immensely appreciated. We are a few fights away from another boss battle. I want to try out the broken Fukushu Homelander combination that was recommended to us by the GOAT himself, King Octave. Yeah, I was hearing that we should be getting it, I think, Friday. I think it should be Friday. Yeah, should be. I'm not sure, but it should be here soon. Laggy. Thank you for tuning in, bro. But yeah, the Tower of Time should be here soon, guys. I mean, I know we're all eagerly. Oh, it's next week. Story, welcome back, bro. Okay, so it's next week, Laggy. Tower of Time is next week. I thought I heard last week it was this week, or maybe it was this week I heard it was next week. It doesn't matter. It's coming soon. Story Gamer, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. We're about to wrap up the Shirai Ryu run for today. And then we'll be back later with our beginner's journey stream. Oh, nope. He has that little thing that enables him to evade. Ooh, that's not good. I'm doing all right, man. It's been a nice run today. Oh, you're beginner account grinding. Nice. I'm doing that later. I'll be back on live later with that. I decided to just separate both of them, especially since today is the Krypt new season. So I did get an epic from the Krypt and I got an epic from Shirai Ryutawa. So all in all, it was a successful grind today. I think I got 2 diamond fusion up cards as well from the Krypt. Boom. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh no, you're dead. Yeah, thank you, bro. It was nice. When normal Shirai Ryu ends, so normal Shirai Ryu has about what, 7 days left? So if that's the case, then it's next week, Wednesday. The latest should be next week, Friday, then, right? So not bad. Nice. Loving those death marks. Give me another. Sweet! We're getting there. We're getting there. Getting to the boss battle. I'm hoping it's not One for all. That modifier kind of sucks, especially against this strategy. Goro. That stopped him from tagging out. Melena's tagging attack stopped Homelander from tagging out. Combat shotgun. So we are here. So let's do this. Let's bring Noob Saibot back in the fold. Let's bring Noob back in the fold. This gives 420, 375. This is given 300. I think I need to give Homelander the epic, actually. Now, yeah, I'm gonna give it the epic. Even though I want the block breaker so I can get more power. Let's stick with the rare for now. Let's stick with the rare for now. Let's stick with the rare piece for now. We'll do that for the final battle. So, okay, so it's not... Oh yeah, the new Scorpion is actually busted. We're getting to understand. He's actually busted. Its passive is actually busted. It seems it may be broken. Let's see. So I'm actually gonna try out a strategy that King Octave suggested earlier. It should be a very broken strategy. We get up to 20 Bunseki stacks on a boss, then hit him with the Fukushu, and then, come on, I need 6 more. That should do it. Hit him with the Fukushu real quick, tag in, special attack 2, watch the damage. Okay, so that's like 5 million damage right there. That's actually pretty OP. So I didn't get the 10 mil, but that's completely fine. I want to do it to Rain. He's going to be healing from the fire, but we're not worried about that. Let's snare him. Oh, nice. So we can probably do it to him as well. Let's see. We snare him. Nice. We need 4 more. There we go. He's burning, but who cares? Boom. Special attack 2. Ooh, there's the 10 mil. What was that? Did y'all see that? Did you all see that? That was crazy. Yeah, so that's the strategy with MK to move his Scorpion right now. He seems to be busted, guys. That was wicked. That's 10 mil damage. 10 mil damage, bro. That was epic. On a boss. Crazy good, right, Arpit? So that's the order. You build Homelander up to 2 bars of power. Snare the current opponent. Tag MK to move his Scorpion in. Get the Bunseki up to 20 stacks. Use the Fukushu. Tag Homelander back in. and use a special attack too. It goes crazy. Using the Diddy trap to snare. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny, Ghost. That was actually funny. That was good. That was good. That was really funny, bro. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. We're back, guys. We are back. Let's let's quickly wrap up these last few battles. With McDonald's hairline. Yeah. Joker just gets so exposed, man. It's really ridiculous. If they could fix that, he'll be a really good card. Get back here. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye, sir. Ooh. Nice. Now that is the wrath of God. Got some souls there. That's nice. Absolutely legendary. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Nice. Can we get a brutality? Can we get a brutality? Brutality. Nice. Sweet. Let's get rid of these guys. Nice. MK11 Nightwolf. Don't mind if I apply some death mark. Don't mind at all. Let's snare you real quick. Let's bring Homelander back in. Doesn't matter if it's Sandstorm. It's all the same to Homelander. All the same to Homie boy. All the same to Homie boy. 2,600 coins. So we'll be completing Shirarayu Tower tomorrow. So that's something to look forward to. Let's see if we can get a good epic and perhaps another copy of MK2 Movie Scorpion. Nice. Got him out the way. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. We are on our way to 150 subscribers. Thank you so much for making this possible. Thank you to everyone who already subscribed. It's greatly appreciated, guys. Let's go. Four more battles to go. Boom. Yep, quickly. The brutality. Nope, no brutality there. I know a brutality there. 75 souls, that's always good. We need those souls. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Quickly. Oh, this is blowback. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Some coins. Guys, I'll be back on stream later with my new account. Trying to show you guys that you do not necessarily need the greatest cards in the game to progress. So I'm taking on the Shirarayu normal tower with some extremely weak cards. Let's see how far I can go. So if you want to see that, consider tuning in the next 5 or 6 hours. If you want to be there and laugh at my pain, that's the stream for you. Nice. Slowly getting through this. The ultimate last battle of the stream, guys. So I want to say thank you to everyone that tuned in, that engaged. Thank you for all the likes, for the subscriptions I got. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. We're going to be wrapping up after this battle. Remember to tune in later on for the continuation of my beginner's journey, new account, beginner's journey series. Should be having some fun there. There we go. Nice. Let's see what note we end the stream on, shall we? Okay, 2 dragon crystals, not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you so much again, guys. I'll see you in the next one.